Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
And now
Both of these teams tonight with a fair share of veterans on their roster sprint.
Yeah, a lot of guys coming into this one, BA, just ready for what the game offers up. They have young guys that are watching and getting experience from observation. But the guys on the court tonight, they're going to understand where it is that this game in a 6-minute stretch can be taken advantage of, and that could be the difference in the win.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the 3, small forward.
this is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now here's Lopez. Jackson on the wing, defended by Pajemski. Shot clock at 6. He got a piece of it.
Looney's starting to play a little bit angry right now, and that's helping this defense be more aggressive.
Jackson outside. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Curry's shot is off. The Bucks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. You know, Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line break.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Portis. Offensive rebound. Golden State has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc.
Bucks foul. Jackson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Pajemski. Outside Curry. Back to Pajemski. 6 to shoot. Left side Curry. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Milwaukee basketball.
And Milwaukee has possession. Trailing by 4. Portis with a screen on Green. Pass to Lopez. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Lopez.
Good soft hands there from Lopez, efficient in the catch and shoot motion.
Now here's Pajemski. The D's right on him. And here's Curry, defended by Lillard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Brent, it's been a blessing to watch Stephen Curry in real time. But he's the kind of player, his highlights will stand the test of time for years.
The best shooter that's ever played the game. Yes, it's been a real treat, BA, to watch all of that happen. But I give credit to Steph. The early part of his career, shaky with the injuries, the confidence never wavered. And then all of a sudden, behind these magical hands, the game had changed.
Now here's Podziemski. Outside Curry. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks have gone 3 of 8 so far. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Good instincts from Lillard. Runs that pick and roll all for the setup. Ends with the assist.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in, Curry gets the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the left wing. Lopez with it. Now Podziemski defending. Here's Jackson. The Warriors pull it in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you. Now, here's Green. He's scoreless.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Pass to Jackson. Back to Lopez. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Lopez has got 5 now.
Lopez close up and gets it done.
Outside Curry. The 3. And the 3-pointer goes.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
These are his first free throws of the game.
First team foul.
And he makes the first.
Damian Lillard. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And so Curry nails both of them. It could go. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Portis in at the 3 slot. Lillard passes to Jackson. Lillard against Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Jackson. Shoots. The Bucks rebound. Lopez finds Lillard. Ooh, Lillard doing damage outside.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Curry. Softly drops in the floater. Curry's got 15 points.
Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, BA, I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
On the wing, Green. Three-pointer. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Back to Antetokounmpo. Butler with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Podziemski with it. To the paint. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Curry's toughness on display inside there, just clashing inside.
Out to Portis. Back to Lillard. Down low. Antetokounmpo. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Assisted by
He has 7.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Green. Now here's Podziemski. Defended by Jackson. Back to Green. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
The shot by Lillard. No good.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Oh, a delicate floater by Curry.
Those floaters, boy, they really demoralize the defense. Here's the thing, Steph knows it.
Lopez passes to Lillard. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in the real game.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, BA, there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can. But inside, Giannis is going to get there, and he's going to devastate you.
The Bucks trail by 4. Lillard passes to Lopez. Now Antetokounmpo. Portis with a screen on Green. Back to Lopez. Lillard left side. Shot clock at 5. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. In transition, here come the Warriors. Curry, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Lopez finds Portis. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires from way outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
And it's Butler with the jam.
And that's Jimmy Butler with a great finish there. Good hands to catch the pass and throw it through.
And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. "19 seconds left in the second period. Green against Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Can they get it? And it's good for 2. Lillard's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And the basket by Curry.
This is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney, and it's Butler in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Green with a screen on Lillard. Curry, no good. Bucks trail by 6. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Lillard against Curry. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Pass to Lopez. Off the mark there with a 3.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Butler. To the middle. The kick out. Curry. Oh, stolen by Lillard. And here's the fast break. Here's Portis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. The Warriors lead by 4. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And here's Podziemski. The 3 from Curry. There he is, the 3-point king, delivers on cue.
Good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. Usually ends up being pretty good.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's in there. Antetokounmpo's got 9.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Outside Curry. 19-footer. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Smart shot selection from Curry, just finding a gap in the defense.
Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. You know, not too many teams have the stability at head coach as the Warriors have had.
Well, I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. It has been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with.
Curry's shot is off.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Outside Curry. There's the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Lillard with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Lillard outside. For the lead. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, Curry with the hustle.
Yeah, Curry going coast to coast in no time, so great speed shown on that fast break.
Out to Portis. Lets it go from deep. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one.
I remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And here's Curry for 3. And Curry with the answer.
On another level, Curry is totally ready to duel this one out from the 3-point line.
Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. Got a hand on it. A minute 31 left in the 3rd quarter. And a deep 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
That assertive mentality mentality. I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul him.
Brent, you could hit the three back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the off-season, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does, and there's no one that produces the way that he does either.
The Bucks trail by 7. Now here's Lillard. 15 points in the game. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. 14 feet away. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Warriors lead by 7. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Looney, the screen. Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors with another three.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
Lillard against Curry. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Shot to stop the run. Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the small forward position. Here's Lopez. Warriors with the rebound. And here's Butler outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Curry against Lillard. Pass to Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Outside Curry, launches it, sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 43 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And he gets that one.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Looney. Now here's Butler. Back to Green. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Green able to hit from 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Pajemski with it. Jackson in his pocket. Back to Pajemski. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
To the right side. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Ooh, the D got there too late, and he'll go to the line. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
You love Lillard because he loves the game, and this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands. He tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. He's 100% focused on it.
Bucks trail by 11. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lillard against Curry. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. 4-3. It's hauled in by Portis.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Lillard. And it's blocked. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Here's Portis. Good work there as it goes.
And Portis out there as the big guy, really running the court well.
The Warriors lead by 7. And a deep three from Curry. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Warriors.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
QBA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Stephen Curry.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
That one drops 4.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Green, a screen. Curry from deep three-point land. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Lillard into the lane. Green with the defensive effort. Here's Curry. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Brook Lopez. And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He is joined by McDaniels. Reed is out there with Gobert, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Lopez, a screen on DiVincenzo, and Lillard kicks to Lopez. Kicks it out to Giannis. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Last year, coach, as you know, the Timberwolves making it to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, that equaled their deepest run in team history. Dropping that series to the Mavs. Minnesota has never been to the finals. One of 5 franchises who've yet to get there.
And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
Now, here's McDaniels. The 3 for DiVincenzo. He can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lillard against DiVincenzo. Pass to Lopez. Tries again. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Edwards can't hit.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Lillard. Jackson trying to break free. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist from Lopez.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Reed the pass to Edwards. Some solid defense there from Jackson. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Portis for 3. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Connects from 3-point range.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open teammates.
Pass to Lillard. Now here's Jackson. Edwards defending.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Jackson kicks to Lillard. Now here's Giannis. 4 on the clock. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And you can see the growing confidence that Giannis has in that mid-range.
Now Reed jacks up a 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Portis. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. And here's Edwards from the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. 1:22 left to play here in the first. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So they'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David.
Anthony Edwards.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Here's Giannis. 41 seconds left in the first. Sinks the 3-pointer. Lillard's got 7.
Both teams right
running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
All the officials are all over that one.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
McDaniels in the post. Here's Reed. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves lead by 1. And we'll get going after this from... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, and a lot of times it's really hard to get foul calls on the road. Credit them for being so aggressive.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Portis in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise.
First team foul. At the line for the Bucks.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Here's Gobert. Nails the baby hook.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Lillard outside. Lopez right side. Giannis a screen on DiVincenzo. Lillard finds Giannis. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Out to Edwards. Off target from 3-point range.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Jackson passes to Antetokounmpo. Over in the corner, Portis. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Timberwolves leading by 3. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Nailed from 3-point land. DiVincenzo's got 5 points so far.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Lillard against DiVincenzo. Reed with the block. Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
Back to Giannis. That one's off, still out of sync. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here's DiVincenzo. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. And the defense of the Timberwolves stand as good as it gets.
Well, Kevin, they can compete with anyone when it comes to size, not just up front, but on the wings. They're long and athletic, but it all comes down to execution, and they get it done.
All All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Well, so far they've done a Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me.
My
But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Outside Portis. Lopez sets a screen for Portis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the call, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for Milwaukee.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
The play will be reviewed.
is that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Randall's checked in for Minnesota. And that one misses.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
To the left wing, and the wide open shot from Reed. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead. Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Out left to the wing. Gobert dishes to Randall. Shoots over Portis. Randall no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Lillard up top. Not going to go that time. That will count. No good on that one. And so it's Minnesota in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Nice game. Great performance by Dante DiVincenzo.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Randall in at the one spot. Hey, Coach, what about Naz Reid after going undrafted back in 2019? He is really showing him, isn't he?
Well, Kevin, what a story. Uncommon skill level for a player of his size. He can shoot the ball. He can handle the ball. He's got a lot in his arsenal.
incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Shoots it up. Stolen by Prince. It's stolen by Randall. Gobert with the screen on Prince. Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. Edwards got 11 points.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true three-level scorer.
Minnesota leading by 15, and there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. From 11 feet away, and a little luck that time, but it drops.
And we've seen Randall add a three-point shot. However, this is the area of the court he's most comfortable, that mid-range.
Lillard against Randall. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Reed in the post. Giannis is there. Now here's Randall, covered by Lillard. Randall no good. Bucks trail by 14. Prince in the corner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Lillard. Hey Stan, we've heard talk about players not heaving up a shot at the buzzer to protect their shooting percentage. Have you run into that at all?
Oh, Kevin, that definitely happens. Players are concerned about all of those numbers, shooting percentages being one of them, because they become a factor in contract negotiations. But they have to realize, number one, you've got to do what gives your team a chance to win. And number two, with all the analytics, teams separate out what they call heaves at the end of quarters.
Outside for Randall. 5 on the clock. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Randall no good. The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Antetokounmpo passes to Lillard. The wing jumper off target.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. These days in the NBA, no lead is safe. Timberwolves coach Chris Finch said there was a time where you weren't taking 20 triples in a game. It's all down to that. Momentum, too. These guys got into the league being offensive-minded. When they get hot, it's a sight, and it's really hard to stop. Kevin?
Chris Finch is right. It's impossible to stop. Thank you, D.A.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Timberwolves leading by 16. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Pass to Lillard. Unloads. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Reed kicks to Randall. Reed with a screen for Randall. Back to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
And that one's good out of Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
Second personal foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Randall against Lillard. Pass to Giannis. Now now. Here's Lillard. D right on him. Lopez a screen on Randall. They get it back. Lopez kicks to Portis. Over Edwards. Portis can't get it to go.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And they're moving it up. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Randall surveying the D.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots.
Count that one. Timberwolves leading by 21. Reed kicks to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Lopez, no luck. Minnesota's gone 7-15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Randall, no good. Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. And a wide-open look for Portis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
There's so little ego in Giannis' game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Randall. Randall can't get that one to fall. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
That's a 2 from Lillard. And the jumper off target to finish the break.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Portis. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball. Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, and you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammates.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Prince dishes to Lopez. Stolen by Reed. Out to the wing. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Lillard from outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Reed. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 11 rebounds in the game. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's foul number 2 for him. Randall against Lillard. Corner shot. And that one drops.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Timberwolves.
This is a game where the defense, Steele specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
Minnesota's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. It's good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
When Randall is engaged defensively, he can make some spectacular plays. It really brings an intimidation factor to the game. Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
That free throw good from Randall.
Julius Randall taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Randall. Portis against McDaniel. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Free throw good, Portis. It's been all Timberwolves. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Randall against Lillard. From the line. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. From deep three-point territory. So it's Minnesota winning this one east. This much appreciated, David. And that about wraps it up. So for Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray
LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir! Greetings and welcome to the end. Well, Grant, this is not your average regular season. Game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, BA. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Outside Pajemski. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over DiVincenzo. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Now here's Podziemski. Defense right on him. From behind the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Randall. And he can't bank that one in. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Curry. Tipped. DiVincenzo with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke. But what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch him, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching.
Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Podziemski with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Now Podziemski. Shot clock at 6. Here's Curry. No good with a layup. Left side, Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Outside Podziemski. Curry from deep three-point land. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence, going right up with the shot.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in. Shot is good by Edwards.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
Warriors trail by 4. Podziemski with it. No points yet. The 3 from Curry. Counted from distance.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Gobert. Outside Reed. Pass to Randall. Shoots from the elbow. Outside. DiVincenzo. From outside, off the mark. The Warriors have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter.
Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound, and he got it done.
And here's Butler outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
Shooting with great confidence, Butler fires immediately off the catch.
Inside. Here's Edwards. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Curry for 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Curry. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Warriors ahead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Warriors?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the floor for the Warriors, Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney, and it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. Back to Edwards, the double clutch. The Warriors pull it in. Looney's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Podziemski from deep three-point land. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 4. It's Edwards on the wing. No good from outside. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. The 3-ball. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got rebound number 11. And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
Yeah, I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates, and he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, you know, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Podziemski with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Curry against McDaniels. Pass to Butler. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Curry. Over McDaniels. Curry's shot is off.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
For 3, Randall. Minnesota again missing. The Warriors lead by 4. It's Curry all the way.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. High percentage look was the result.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Curry finds Looney. Looney, a screen on Randall. Lets it fly. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Edwards for 3. Anthony Edwards reigns one in. Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. That one doesn't drop. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And that one falls for Curry.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Majimski with it. He's picked up by Edwards. There's the three. Randall pulls down the board.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Outside Curry. Pass to Looney. McDaniels against Curry. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA. And that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You've got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
Curry with it. Randall's in his pocket. Curry passes to Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's McDaniels. And the layup is good. McDaniels got his second bucket.
Determination there from McDaniels. Love seeing that. Refusing to be denied on the drive.
Here's Curry. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And the Warriors lead by 4. To the inside. Here's McDaniels. That shot missing. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Warriors on top, leading by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Randall in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And so Curry nails both of them.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Up top, Randall. He's covered by Curry. Randall against Curry. Randall right side. 6 to shoot. Tipped. And here's Curry. He's got 19. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
Get there.
Outside Majimski. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Green, a screen from the elbow.
Excellent defense from McDaniels. Jaden's length and activity, really a problem for shooters.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
To the paint. Here's Curry. shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense from Edwards. Randall inside. He's covered by Curry. Gobert passes to Edwards. This one for three. Looney grabs a miss. The Warriors lead by 4. To the middle. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Over to the left wing. Green against Reed. Randall outside. Back to Reed. Pass to McDaniels. Over Green. No good, off the front rim. Golden State has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor. Love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value-utility guy.
Here's Looney. Second chance effort. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Outside Edwards. Outside McDaniels. From outside, off the mark. The Warriors lead by 5. Outside Curry. Back to Looney. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. They get it back. Green, the pass to Looney. Now Curry. 5 to shoot. Pass to Green.
This is the Gobert effect defensively. Able to alter shots with that great length.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Curry. He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line. And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them. Timberwolves trail by 7. Outside for Randall. Reed for 3. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
On the wing, Curry. The 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Back to Green. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Outside Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Pass to Gobert. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
15 seconds left in the third. Randall finds Reed. And a miss there on the triple. Outside Pajemski. 3-pointer. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the third. The Warriors on. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for Golden State, Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. Outside Curry. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
Reed can't hit.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Looney, a screen on DiVincenzo. Curry from deep three-point land. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Timberwolves trail by 8. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Edwards for 3. Oh, Anthony Edwards, a rainmaker.
Well, that was a bomb from Edwards, showing off that deep range.
Outside Pajemski. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. Basket's good. Curry's got 15 points in just the second half.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Now here's Edwards, defended by Pajemski. It's stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Butler finishes the job. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Curry passes to Green. Outside Pajemski. Right side Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Deflected by Gobert.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. 9-point game. DiVincenzo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
It's on Stephen Curry. That free throw no good from DiVincenzo. Both free throws good from DiVincenzo.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
Outside Curry. Looney against Edwards. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's foul number 2 for him. McDaniels is checked in for DiVincenzo. Now here's Pajemski. Checked by Randle. Right side Curry. Pulls up. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul. The Timberwolves making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Timberwolves trail by 7. 2 points. That one goes.
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivered.
Curry passes to Looney. And Looney with the slam.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small in his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Pass to Pajemski. DiVincenzo with the steal. 13 feet out. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Randle with it. Now Pajemski defending. Back to Randle. Down low. Outside. DiVincenzo. Minnesota again missing. The Warriors lead by 7. On the wing, Curry. DiVincenzo covering. Offensive board. Second chance shot. The kick out, Curry. Tries yet again. And perfection right through the net. Curry's got 34 points.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Curry against McDaniels. Fires from the wing. It's blocked by Gobert. Butler finds Curry. Looney the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. Curry's shot is off. And Minnesota with possession here. They trail by 7. McDaniels from long range. Oh, he buried the 3.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo. An unselfish player always looking to make the extra pass.
Off target from outside. And a deep 3 from Curry. No good there. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. And they bear. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
filled with veteran players.
I was on a few teams like this, Kevin, and it's just great for the locker room. Guys are usually willing to accept their roles and understand how to win.
Now Golden State's starting five. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. Now here's Prince. Pass to Kuzma. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Kuzma passes to Lopez. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lopez has got the first basket of the game for Milwaukee.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Outside Curry. It's Solomon to Kumbo. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Offensive rebound. Kuzma passes to Antetokounmpo. From deep, Prince. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And there's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
Podziemski with it. Defended by Prince. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
But should we know that not many teams have had steady core players like the Warriors have had over the past decade?
Well, there's so much player movement these days, and it's hard to keep any roster intact, let alone a superstar team like Golden State.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Green against Giannis. And there it is for him. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Green with the block. Here's Curry with the drive. Off to a good start as he gets his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Lillard. Oh, good with the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Knocked loose. Lopez with the steal. Lillard against Curry. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Pass to Giannis. There's the triple. The shot comes out. Warriors trail by 6. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, last season, Draymond Green got his three-pointer going again. He said, over the years, my shot took a dive. It was in large part because I couldn't get in and out of my hips. They were messed up. It was getting my movement patterns right. Kevin, my hips haven't been the same in years. Draymond's are good. Now they made him tough to deal with. Back to you.
Your hips are pretty good, David. I've always said your hip. Floor spacing, always critical. Good point, B.A. And the Warriors with possession here after the basket by Milwaukee. And that one's good. Green.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Lillard. And he's good on the 3-ball.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's Curry. On the wing, Green. From outside the arc, hits the 3-point bomb. Green's got 7 points in the game.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Podziemski finds Green. Fires from deep. Lillard with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from Rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
The Warriors pull it in. Looney's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Curry with the 3. Drills the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Here's Giannis. Can't get it to fall.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. Warriors trail by 3. Podziemski with it. Guarded now by Prince. Right side Curry. Releases. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Curry's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Warriors. RJ, with how well Curry continues to play, I'm not sure his three-point record will ever be broken.
It's going to be tough to do. But even if it does, I think Steph will still be regarded as the best shooter we have ever seen, simply because how he changed the game.
Fast break, Milwaukee. On deep, Prince. And again, the Bucks miss.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Podziemski. Sinks the triple.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Screen by Giannis. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Curry looking it over. Six to shoot. They double-team Curry. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It'll be a jump ball.
Here's Young. Defense right on him. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
On its way from Curry for 2. Milwaukee with the rebound. Lillard outside. Pass to Lopez. Prince outside. To the middle. It's stolen by Green. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Butler. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Warriors?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Now here's Prince. Kept alive. Kuzma outside. Lillard with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. They need this one. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 1 in the basket from Lillard.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And a deep 3 from Curry. The long distance 3 is buried. Curry's got 12.
You knew it was coming because Steph This man loves a good duel.
Giannis high post. Looney on him. It's his first trip to the line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He doesn't get the second one.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now here's Prince after the miss from Stephen Curry. Prince kicks to Giannis. Pass to Kuzma. 5 to shoot. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got 11 rebounds in the game. Back to Podziemski. Prince against Curry. Green with a screen on Prince. Over in the corner, Looney. From 15 feet away, that one doesn't go. Good if it goes, and that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Warriors on top. They lead by 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send you. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break at the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The post pair, the long-time duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in its small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you he was just scratching the surface, he was always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting.
Three-pointer, Lillard. The Warriors pull it in. Looney's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry finishes off the break.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Curry. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Lillard against Curry. For the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Prince finds Lopez. Back to Prince. Looking to get back on track here, and the shot goes in. Prince has got 5. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Podziemski. Back to Curry, and stolen by Kuzma. Prince wide open, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Curry outside. It's hauled in by Giannis.
you know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. A 2-point game. Curry on the move. Lays it up off the glass. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Green against Antetokounmpo. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Bucks have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And so he makes both from the line. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes.
Curry against Lillard. Curry with another miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
The 3. Curry from 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the foul called on Antetokounmpo. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Warriors leading by 3. Here's Curry. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Lillard, the pass to Lopez. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Warriors shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. It didn't take long for Podziemski to establish himself as an elite charge taker.
The funny thing about the game of basketball is that some things can't be taught. Pods clearly has the it factor when it comes for the timing that it takes to draw charges. He can steal a few possessions for you every single game.
There's 49 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Just 5 to shoot. Green with a screen for Curry. That's tipped.
Oh, that's merciless. Kuzma plays with such competitive energy. Wasn't letting that shot get off.
The Bucks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
And he sinks the 2nd. Warriors leading by 7. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. It's Curry with the drive. Pass to Looney. Back to Curry. Left side Butler. Here's Podziemski. And stolen by Kuzma. One-on-one fast break. Lillard the pass to Lopez. Giannis up top. It's Prince on the wing. Back to Giannis. With 1 on the clock. And that one released in time, but no good. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Setting the floor for the Warriors. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. And it's Butler in at the 3. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his 1st foul of the game. And here are the Warriors now, leading by 5. Outside for Curry. Green with a screen on Lillard. Lopez grabs the board.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, that happens sometimes.
Lillard with it. Now Green defending. Kuzma, left side. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry with the three.
You just will not outcompete. Lillard plays the game with such passion. Dame coming up big on defense.
To take the lead, driving the lane. Another shot. Wow, Giannis with the strong finishing shot.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Own man basket, put in the work, got a second chance to score.
Inside, here's Green, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That's on Brook Lopez. Richard, when it comes to Draymond Green, we know about his defense, but what does he give you offensively?
I think it starts with his passing. Not many big men can do what he does the way he does it. And especially effective when he's hitting the three ball, stretching the floor, allowing for more space for his shooters.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Lillard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. It's stolen by Green. And Curry with the clear path to the hoop. Sweet move. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Looking unstoppable. Even the foul can't hold back Curry's shot.
That's good from Stephen Curry. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Green against Antetokounmpo. To the left side wing. Lillard against Curry. Clock at 4. Lillard with the bucket.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Curry on the wing. Covered by Lillard. Curry against Lillard. Now here's Curry. He's tightly guarded. The three ball. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
And here's Prince outside. They get it again. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Takes the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Kuzma's got his first bucket of the game and is on the board for three.
And easy to see why they turn to Kuzma in these moments. They trust him to go get one.
Here's Lillard. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the turnover again by Golden State.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
Bucks have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. And it's Lillard missing.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
They get the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
He nails it, and we're tied up.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Curry with it. Lillard picks him up. Green with a screen for Curry. Over in the corner. Looney. Curry against Lillard. Over in the corner. Green. Here is Lillard. Shoots over Curry. Giannis passes to Kuzma. Lopez dishes to Lillard. Lopez a screen on Curry. Here's Lillard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
They get Stephen Curry.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
So he gets them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
Tremendous job at the line, as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Right side, Green.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
Lillard surveying the D. It's in! Curry outside. No good on the shot. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed.
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Richard Jefferson. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir! The Timberwolves were all business as they came through the tunnel. What better for a Tuesday evening? Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at small forward. Lopez, the screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Lopez. Launches a three. Knocks down the triple.
Boy, Brook Lopez, no hesitation. Feathery touch for a big man. Love it.
Kuzma against McDaniels. High arcing shot. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
Antetokounmpo against Gobert. Pass to Lopez. Three-pointer, no good. And here's Minnesota now. 4-point game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. When I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo, coach was full of admiration, saying it's always going to be difficult if you're playing Giannis. Not only is he one of the best players this league has, but he's also a fierce competitor. Guys, it sounds like he knows what he's up against.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's McDaniels, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line. Doris, you look at the tools McDaniels has on defense. He can be special.
He can. There's incredible length, the reach, the strength. McDaniel's very much able to be a shutdown defender against the best offensive players in the game.
Lillard, rebound Minnesota. Just over a minute and a half in. Outside Reed to the paint. Here's Gobert. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
Antetokounmpo for 3. McDaniels with the rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Edwards. Inside, who is stolen by Lillard. The 3 from Prince. The shot misses.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
McDaniels from long range. Here's Gobert. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Lopez, the screen. The shot by Lillard, no good. Here's Minnesota. They're rolling here, 9 unanswered. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style, that was sweet. Pass to Lopez. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Soft touch off the glass.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Up top, DiVincenzo. And he jams it home with authority.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves. Minnesota leading by 7. DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Now here's Edwards. Fades and shoots. Sinks it from distance. Edwards got his second bucket of the night.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Trent, he's checked in for Prince.
Well, you have to like the length of Brook Lopez and the fact that he understands he has that advantage on both ends of the floor.
Edwards, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 9 to the middle. Lopez can't hit. And here's Minnesota now. They're on an 18-5 run. And here's Edwards outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. For Milwaukee, they've gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Back to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Lillard, and he drives in.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
Bucks trail by 9. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Lillard. Antetokounmpo has gotten his second bucket of the game. Right side Reed. Drops in the 3.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the floor for Milwaukee, Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. And Naz Reid has proven to be a matchup nightmare for opposing big mentors.
He has, B.A., and the reason is he's bigger and stronger than most 4 men. Traditional 5s are too slow to stay with him. He can space you out to the three-point line, or he can punish you on the inside. Naz has got big-time game.
Pass to Reid. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Kuzma.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Down low. Here's Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
And vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
And Minnesota making a change here. Randall is checked in. Antetokounmpo, bam!
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Out to DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards outside. Here's Gobert. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. McDaniels is checked in for DiVincenzo. Bucks trail by 13. Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Randall. For three, here's Lillard. Reed with the rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Then this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And B.A., you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves lead by 15. McDaniels got room. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist.
Well, keep your head up. Look for an opportunity to facilitate Julius Randle the delivery.
Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Minnesota has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Reed passes to Gobert. Rebounded by Lopez. The Bucks trail by 17. On the wing, Kuzma. Into the lane. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You add the ability to put it on the deck and drive to the cup with his shooting ability, and Kyle Kuzma's problematic to guard.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Pass to Trent. Over Edwards. Misses off the left iron. For Minnesota, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. The Timberwolves shooting around 60% in the second. An excellent number. In transition, here come the Bucks. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo against Reed. Over Antetokounmpo. Reed can't hit. Bucks trail by 13. Lillard outside. The 3 is up. Look at Lillard making it look easy.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Brook Lopez. And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year. He just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly, and he's putting in the time, BA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes. Defense trying to get physical and shake up Gary Trent Jr., and he's not having any of it.
Edwards can't hit. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. For 3, here's Lillard. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
Trent outside. Shot is up. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Trent's gotten his second bucket.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Rejected by Lopez. They recover it. Edwards can't hit.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Kuzma. And so it's Minnesota ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the big half-court shots. Give me your beat. They're taking about the shots.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Nas Reed out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's... Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead in.
Lillard passes to Trent. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. Drains the triple. DiVincenzo's got 12 points in the game.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. It's Kuzma with the miss. The Timberwolves lead by 15. Pass to Edwards. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Edwards has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Right side Reed. Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds now. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And the basket is good. 10 points for him.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Yep, that one's good.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Reed for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Julius Randle's checked in for the Timberwolves. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. The Timberwolves lead by 15. Here's Reed. And he banks in the layup. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And Lopez gets it to go.
That's unselfishness from Trent Jr. We know he wants to score, but when your teammate's that wide open, just simply put the ball where it needs to be.
It's stolen by Kuzma. Lillard with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up, and that one's good. Lillard.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Shoots. Gobert against Trent. Pass to Reed. Beyond the arc. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Gobert with a block. Back to Randle. The kick out to Edwards. Launches it. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice 3-point look right there.
Kept alive. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Second shot opportunity. And another shot. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota leading by 15. Here's Edwards. Oh!
That's a big right there.
Wow!
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line from there. Gobert. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll... sit the rest of this one out. And Minnesota making a change here. Garza's checked in. That free throw, no good. There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
Outside Reed, knocks it loose. Here's DiVincenzo, uses the glass on the layup. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Lillard can't get it to go. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
It'll count. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Oh, they're on fire. The run punctuated by the big trifecta.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so Randall will bring it up for Minnesota. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Lillard and Trent Jr. are the guards, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. DiVincenzo against Lillard. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. Minnesota's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Here's Garza. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now. Lopez, the screen on Edwards. Trent, the pass to Lopez. Garza grabs the board. Lopez with the steal. Pass to Trent from downtown. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got assist number 5 here tonight. Edwards looking it over. Going inside. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Trent finds Kuzma. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Sweet little floater. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points here in the second half.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
DiVincenzo, pass to Garza. Lets it fly from 18, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
Trent on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Edwards. Lopez with the steal, driving inside, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you cannot give Lopez a lane to the rim. When you do that, you deserve to get dunked on.
Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Antetokounmpo with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Up top, Reed. Guarded by Trent. And that one drops. Reed's got 24 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Poke loose. Outside Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Damian Lillard picks one up. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Offensive rebound. Here's Garza. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. The drive by Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Timberwolves.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
Count that one. Edwards has got 11 points here in the second half.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by Randall.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Reed against Lopez. Pass to Garza. 6 to shoot. Right side, DiVincenzo. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, here's Lillard. Hits the trifecta.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Lillard against DiVincenzo. So it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loved it. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for...
Murray makes a move.
Now let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting Minnesota Timberwolves. At point guard, Dante DiVincenzo.
We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Handle out there with McDaniels. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
The shot by Curry, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Gobert. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
And Looney sends it back. Curry against McDaniel. Curry passes to Looney over Edwards. Looney with the bucket.
Come on, Looney on the inside doing a little bit of damage now.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. They get it back. Gobert finds McDaniel. Timberwolves passing it around. Clock at 6. Over in the corner, Edwards. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
DiVincenzo, not the go-to shot to be in the mid-range, but that one looked like it was in rhythm.
Podziemski with it. Puts up a deep three. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
McDaniels kicks to Edwards. And the three ball is good.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
And here is Curry. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Curry against DiVincenzo. They kick it out to Green. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Gobert pulls it in. Minnesota leading by 4. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, Randall, when he has the ball in his hands, aware that there might be an open teammate, that time he found him.
The overall game of Julius Randle is impressive. He's gritty. He is in there giving it, Brent, his everything.
Yeah, Kevin, you think about that year where he averaged 24, 10 rebounds, and 6 assists. I mean, the only other guys that did that were Will Chamberlain, Oscar Robertson, Larry Bird, Russell Westbrook, Jokic, Giannis. All of those guys won MVPs. That's a heck of a list.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Green, no luck.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Edwards dishes to McDaniels. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. To stop the run, Curry, good. Curry's got 5.
Sprinting down the floor is the key to a great fast break, and Steph putting on the afterburners there.
52 seconds left here in the first quarter.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again.
There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
That one drops for him. He's got 7.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
DiVincenzo with it, and Curry picks him up defensively, and that one, good.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
Outside Curry. To the paint, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Curry against DiVincenzo. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And so it's Minnesota bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far in the Timberwolves?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Warriors trail by 6. Pass to Podziemski. Launches it. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Left side, Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Knocks down the 3-ball. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
This is where the coaching staff applauding the way that Dante right now aggressively is shooting the ball off the catch and shoot.
Green with a screen for Curry. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. That 3 off the mark. It's stolen by Green. Curry on the wing. Defended by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves leading by 9. Inside. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Here's Butler. Look at the attack of Butler in the lane.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Green with the block.
And Green plays with tremendous edge on the defensive end of the floor.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Warriors trail by 10. Brent, when I think of those title teams of the Golden State Warriors, clearly you think of the Currys and Thompson, and maybe at the top of that list, the importance of Draymond Green.
Well, there's no doubt, Kevin, that the lean on for Golden State defensively and to be as good as they were on that end of the floor falls on the shoulders and the very capable ones of Draymond Green. I mean, he took on all challengers and elevated the confidence of players like Steph and Clay. So Draymond's defense, elite and leading to titles.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. And as outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Here's Edwards. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Butler with the steal. And here we go with Green. Nobody back.
Sometimes defense is about persistence, and Jimmy Butler knows this. He forced the ball handler to slip up.
Gobert with it. Butler covering. Gobert, no good. Warriors trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Pajemski. There's 1:54 left to play here in the half. Some nice passing by Golden State. Here's Looney, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal
It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Well, the defender was all over Kevon Looney, and he got physical right back. That's a nice play.
Brett, would you say the point guard is considered the toughest position to play in basketball?
You know, Kevin, I think there's been a massive shift in what the point guard represents in the NBA game. I mean, how many teams over the past couple years that have won championships have played with a traditional setup guard? What we're looking at is duos that can dribble, pass, and shoot, and devastate defense.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Minnesota with the rebound. McDaniels got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Offensive rebound outside for Randall. Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hit. You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Edwards inside. He's defended by Pajemski. Edwards, no good. Now, here's Looney. He's guarded closely. Here's Curry. It's not going to go for him. Gobert with the defensive effort. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
DiVincenzo has a real nice burst, and that time used it.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Curry.
DiVincenzo can add so much value because of the way he goes at it defensively.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. A floater. Edwards going all the way.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And now okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Ready for the fan. Half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So on the floor for Minnesota, they've got Dante DiVincenzo. Gobert is out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position.
But sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Three-pointer, Butler. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Right side, Edwards. At the elbow, it's Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Great look, but off the mark.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Curry looking around. Another miss by Curry.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best. That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Curry against DiVincenzo. The shot by Curry, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Launches a three. Podziemski grabs the board. And for such a young player, Brandon Podziemski has a mature game.
Well, Kevin, his intellect out on the floor, I think, is at an elite level. Brandon does such a good job of hovering around the basket to get rebounds. He advances the ball with the pass. He's driving and always looking for angles. So this is an advantage-created player, and Brandon does a great job of that.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Outside Curry. Looney down low. Working on McDaniels. Gobert with the block. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. Fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, so welcome.
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the third. There's the pick. Here's Curry. Buries the jump shot. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
But you cannot leave Curry alone from anywhere. You got to pick him up at his house if you're a defender. He just rarely misses.
DiVincenzo against Curry. And DiVincenzo is good for 3. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 14 now for Minnesota. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
It'll be tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
If he can get his steps together, Draymond Green will throw it down.
Here's DiVincenzo. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Nothing wrong with being physical, but that's just over the top.
Second free throw, no good.
And the fire that Draymond Green plays with, I think, is the most admirable.
Oh! Yeah. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Podziemski finds Green. He's looking for Looney and finds him. Shot clock at 6. On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors miss again.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
He gets it in there, and that's 18 points for Rudy Gobert.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
Green inside the three-point line, and so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their lead at 15, growing it. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Timberwolves leading by 15. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. The post pair for them. It's Green and Looney. And it's Butler in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Looney up top. Shot clock at 5. That's to Curry. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. Finished off the break. And the Timberwolves lead by 17. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
From deep. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State, trailing by 19. Going inside. It's deflected. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Pulls up on the wing. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
Here's Curry over in the corner, Green. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Timberwolves leading by 18. Gobert the screen to the inside. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got 11 rebounds in the game. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Curry's shot is off. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Gobert trying to get open, and the basket is good.
And DiVincenzo growing in his confidence as he works on his jumper in the offseason. It's showing up here.
Butler on the wing. It's stolen by Gobert. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. The shot's good. And that's now 19 points for Anthony Edwards.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
He gets that one.
Anthony Edwards.
Edwards got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, you see the size and the strength and that ability inside. Edwards can play like a power forward at times. And he's been their top scorer today, but it hasn't come easy. He has not shot the ball well. He'll have to be more efficient here if they're going to win.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. Trains the three-pointer. Randall's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Randall keeping you honest here. Not a knockdown shooter from that range, but is showing more and more that he's capable of doing just so.
To the middle. Pass to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Golden State basketball.
Golden State's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry from 13 feet. It goes down. Curry's got 26.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Timberwolves.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Rudy Gobert.
Well, the tone was set by him defensively tonight. Recorded a number of blocks, and that was a big difference maker, intimidating the other team.
59 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's DiVincenzo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Free ball.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
DiVincenzo against Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. Now Curry. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. This crowd, David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
the starting lineup.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the small forward position.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And Allen gets it to go.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
Giddey against Strus. Now here's Giddey. Defense is right there. No good there. And the Cavs with possession. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Mobley. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Stan, it's hard to believe, but the Bulls have not won a playoff series since 2015.
Well, look, Brian, it's hard to win in this league. And when you're rebuilding, trying to find the mix that'll get you over the top is a difficult job.
Long way from those Michael Jordan glory days.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. 4-point game. Pass to Allen. He tries for 3. It doesn't go for him. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. The 3 from Ball. They get it again. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Mobley, a screen on Giddey. Now Mobley. Back to Strus. Will it go? And the layup is good.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
For 3, Smith. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
Such a risky pass. Hopefully he thinks twice about attempting that again.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Giddey. The rebound by Allen.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
From deep, Strus. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ball. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
This is Allen's role. He's out there to defend first and foremost and make an impact with his length.
Strus finds Garland. Allen a screen. The drive by Garland. Deflected. They retain possession. 5 on the clock. Mobley a screen on Giddey. Strus the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
To the inside. Here's Smith. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Smith's got 6.
This is what Ball is known for, a selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
Mobley, no good. The Bulls have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Here's Giddey. Yep, that one goes.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Deflects the pass. Garland looking around. Allen with a screen on ball. Here's Garland. Blocked!
And blocks like this fire Ball's team up. They love watching him show some force on defense.
Mitchell against White. Lets it go. And again, it's Chicago.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Garland against Ball. Garland, the pass to Allen. And rejected. They get it back. Mobley, right side. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. No one covering. Strus has got his third basket on the night right there.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Look like a schoolyard playground right there. Garland way outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
So for Cleveland right now, at the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the 1. Smith. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Mobley with it, now guarded by White. Here's Strus. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space. Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Allen. No good on the 3. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. White looking it over. 3-pointer. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got 5.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
He drops it from range.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
For 3, Allen hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
Chicago leading. Here's White. Allen brings a double team. White finds Kitty. White on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. To the middle. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Come on, B.A. He sure can run.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. You know, Stan, for a team with such a proud history, the last decade has been a tough one for the Bulls.
Yeah, Brian, it really has. They've had competitive teams, but they haven't won a full playoff series since 2014. And for such a dedicated and passionate fan base, that's been really difficult for them, let alone the front office and people that want to turn this thing around as quickly as they can.
Blocked! When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Stolen by Strus. The pull-up. Clock at 6. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. He's got 12. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
To the paint. Here's Buzelis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Okay now, Rook. Zealous. Showing he can finish with some power.
Shots blocked. It's out of bounds to Cleveland. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Mobley. That one goes. Count it. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
White can't hit. The Cavaliers have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. They grab their own miss. Allen can't get it to go.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on them.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Now here's Allen. He's got 5. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Jalen Smith.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
So both free throws good from Allen. Chicago has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Smith right side. Out to the wing. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Zealous' shot is good.
Very encouraging to see Zealous just going off offensively. This rookie is certainly feeling himself right now, and I love it.
It's tipped. From deep, Giddey. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Chicago ahead, up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Zealous out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Ball, then it's Kobe White, and it's Giddey in at the small forward position. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
White for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. White's got 8.
A great ability and control by White to stop and pop.
Well, Stan, you talk about a late bloomer. Kobe White has shown that he might be just that.
Well, Brian, everything has come together for him. He's improved on defense. He's improved his decision-making. He got that second contract and a bigger role, and he is playing great.
They might have the best hair in the NBA. Now here's Smith. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Allen. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Strus with the bucket.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Inside. Stolen by Mitchell. Fast break, Cleveland. Garland, the pass to Allen. Mobley with it. Count it. He's got 9. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now here's Ball. Out left to the wing. An open look for Smith. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Out to Garland. Back to Mobley. Second chance effort. Chicago with a rebound. Ball with it. He's picked up by Garland. Here's Ball. Plenty of space. A good-looking shot from the wing. Ball's gotten his second bucket on the night.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Here's Mitchell. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
There's a screen. Pass to Buzelis. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. The shot by Buzelis no good. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Garland. Giddey against Strus. Out to Mobley. From deep, Mitchell. Buzelis grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot.
2 minutes.
He just missed it. Pass to Smith.
2 minutes.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Smith against Allen. Here's Buzelis. 4 on the clock. Now Giddey. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And again, no good by Chicago. Mitchell against White. Pass to Mobley. Let's go with a 3. Here's Allen. Out to Mobley. Tries yet again. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried.
2 shots. The play will be reviewed
in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
That the call was wrong, he'll back him up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls. That one misses.
Well, a miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
Here's Buzelis. The kick out to White. Down low. Mobley with the block. On the wing, Strus. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen with a screen on White. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. For 3, Smith. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
That right there, That's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Strus the pass to Allen. Now here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Smith's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Giddey for the lead. And he sinks the layup. Giddey's got his second basket of the game.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Garland. He knocks it down. Wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it's
The previous play is under review.
going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It should be an easy decision for the officials.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
First personal foul.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. Tipped! And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Ball. Mobley with the block. They retain possession. White for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
Laser focus from White. The moment that pass was headed to him, he was ready.
White against Mitchell. There's the triple. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's Giddey missing. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by White. Looking to end this cold spell. Rebound by the Bulls.
Might be time for a little different approach. This shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
And he just driving the stake in there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And it's Allen with the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 6. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And Ball gets it to go.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Just kidding. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And you got to respect their energy level. A lot of steals, staying active and making things happen.
From deep, Mobley. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now. From down in the low post, it goes. Giddey's got 7 points for the quarter.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
3-pointer, Buzelis. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Strus against Giddey. Strus the pass to Mitchell. Cleveland again missing.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Graham.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
Mobley outside to stop the drought. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
for 3.
Garland's got 3 assists tonight. Bulls leading by 13. Here's Ball. Yep, that one goes.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Cleveland has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting room.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Here's Mitchell. Garland finds Strus. Mobley on a screen. The floater gets hauled in by the Bulls. Smith's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Here's Giddey on the take. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Now here's Mitchell. Mobley outside for 3. Smith with the rebound.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Bulls.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
White for 3. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. There's 37 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Mobley, left side. Pass to Mitchell. Out to Mobley. Fires the 3. Gets hauled in by the Bulls. At one point, they led by 16. From 17, White can't hit.
Donovan Mitchell.
From deep three-point land. No good. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out. Out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's James in at the 1.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Allen, a screen on Vanderbilt. Tries a three. Allen's shot is off. LeBron against Garland. Yes, that goes in.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Mobley. Doncic against Garland. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Oh, big finish from Garland. These kinds of buckets really help his confidence.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
Here's Garland following the basket by LeBron James. Mobley kicks to Garland. Mobley is screened. Garland the pass to Mobley. Just 3 to shoot. Misses the 3.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Over to the left wing. Hachimura, no good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Garland, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul. James looking it over. Over to the wing. In a wide open look for Hachimura. No good on the triple. For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. They get the rebound. Outside Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Allen's shot is off. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Stolen by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And here's Garland for three. Lakers leading by 4. Here's LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Pass to Garland. Cleveland moving it around. Strus. And the baseline jumper, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, it always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. Kicks it out to Allen. Strus passes to Allen. Allen, a screen on LeBron. Back to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Allen's got some old-school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 14-5 run. And Hayes throws it down.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots, Jarrett Allen.
And this is the time.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he's good on the second. Lakers leading by 10. LeBron outside, shoots from the line. Hayes finds Doncic. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Pass to Mobley. Puts up a 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Lakers have gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Here's Doncic. Count it. Doncic has got 8 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. You're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Hits the three-point bomb.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Here's James. Here he goes. And the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Allen's shot is off.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on it.
Oh, and there he puts it down. Oh, my goodness.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Strus with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Allen passes to Mobley. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career, but the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger.
And James considered a franchise talent, without question. This guy is the complete package. Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And Mobley throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Los Angeles leading by 17. James in the high post. 17 points in the game. Hachimura with a screen on Strus. Ball's knocked loose. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, DA. Vanderbilt finds Doncic. On the wing, James. Goes back up. Up and in on the layup. LeBron's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
And smart of Garland to stay flexible, finding a teammate instead of forcing that one.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. The shot that time, not on target. Lakers leading by 15. One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
Pass to Hachimura. Back to LeBron. Hachimura with a screen on Garland. Releases from 15. LeBron can't get it to go. Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Now here is Hachimura. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Back to Mitchell. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Hayes, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Struz with a deep three-point shot. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Garland with the block. Allen passes to Garland. Mobley wide open. Cans it from downtown. Mobley's got 8 here in the quarter.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a... Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, LeBron James is out there with Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Hayes in at center. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the technical free throw is good. And here is Los Angeles now. They led by as many as 18 points. He gets that one. James has got 26 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Back to Struz. It's rebounded by Hayes. Los Angeles leading by 16. And that one's good by LeBron. James has got 4 this quarter.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Hayes finds Doncic. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong, he's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
We passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
Doncic, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Struz, that's for 2. The Lakers with the rebound. Hayes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. LeBron kicks to Doncic. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Lakers leading by 14. James left side. And the Lakers with another miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Mobley off the left rim and out. LA has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. To the left wing, Vanderbilt gets a wide open look from outside off the mark.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
2 minutes remaining.
Allen's shot is off.
2 minutes.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
At 3 off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 14. A wide open look here for Garland. Second chance shot. Nifty move. And Mobley throws it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe. Just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Garland against Doncic. Garland, the pass to Allen. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They led by as many as 18 points. Over in the corner, Doncic. 59 seconds left here in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. Hits it from three-point range. Doncic has got 13.
Way downtown, Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
Mobley sets the pick for Strus. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. LeBron against Mitchell. Over Mitchell. And there's another one for the Lakers.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They grab their own miss. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Doncic, no good. Here's Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. He gets it up. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Evan Mobley taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 17. Pass to Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 5 assists in the game.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise in fire approach. Nice.
Lakers leading by 18. Doncic right side. Down low, stolen by Garland. Now Cleveland moving it up, and here's Strus for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. LeBron's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The 3 for Doncic. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Mitchell. Plays it up and banks it in.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That will be foul number 5 on him. Here's Doncic. He's in the post. Allen defending. Vanderbilt misses. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Here's Mitchell. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter. Pass to Doncic. Fires away from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. And the Lakers lead by 17. James against Mitchell. Now Strus from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
We'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Mitchell wide open. Off target from outside. Lakers leading by 16. Doncic finds Hachimura. They set the pick, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And Garland is doing whatever he wants on offense, looking absolutely dominant.
Good on the shot. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Strus kicks to Mitchell. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Strus passes to Mobley. Shoots the 3. Hachimura grabs the miss.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
His first.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Lakers.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other team.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for LeBron.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
James. And there it is for him.
LeBron James.
James has got 36.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Nice pass there. Garland with the great vision.
Doncic against Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Hayes. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 12 rebounds. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Garland the pass to Mitchell. Lets it go with a 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
James with it. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly.
Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. It's the NBA on. We should see some great ball movement from these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. We've got ball. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Smith in at the 5. Now, here is James. Hayes for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
They get it back. Pass to Buzelis. He takes it in. Oh, powered down with both hands.
You're putting it on the deck. Wow, Buzelis is just dangerous on the move.
James passes to Hachimura. Off the mark there with a 3. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura. Equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a 3. That's a nice combo.
Giddey with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. 3-pointer, Buzelis. Rebounded by LeBron. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Hachimura sets a screen. Over Buzelis. James can't get it to go.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
From deep, Giddey. Rebound, the Lakers. James goes in, and it's cleared by Vucevic.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Here's Giddey. Got a piece of it. From deep. Offensive rebound. James up top. Pass to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Buries it from 3.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Vucevic. Smith left side. Outside Giddey. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. James with the ball, and it's Giddey picking him up. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Hayes. Here's James. Got a hand on it. Giddey against Vanderbilt. From the baseline. Vanderbilt pulls it in. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And it's rejected. And they get it back. Hayes, the pass to Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. Over Vucevic.
Powerful swat by Vuce, showing how effective he can be on D.
And it's Giddey off the drive. Here's Buzelis. Rejected by James. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And it's Doncic missing. Chicago trailing here. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vuce. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
James passes to Hayes. Hachimura outside. Fires the 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James, left side. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Chicago has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Hey, shot's good.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's James. Oh, he's finally able to knock one down.
And when we talk about the importance of versatility, he's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Vucevic. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Tie game in Los Angeles. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Lonzo Ball is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Smith. And it's Buzelis in at the 3.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis. Not shying away from some physicality inside.
RJ, when you talk about Vucevic, is he the best NBA player ever to come from Switzerland?
There's an argument to be made. He has the most points by any Swiss-born player by far and the only All-Star game appearances.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Vucevic missing again. And for the Lakers, they're shooting a rough 29% from the field here. James, that's good.
Yeah, well, look, you can bump him, but that's not going to stop LeBron James.
And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist from Giddey. Giddey's got assist number 5 here tonight. Vanderbilt to pass to James. Now here's Hayes. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
The finesse on full display. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. And Jalen Smith gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
James, outside. All alone. And down it goes. 2 points. And now a 4-point Laker lead.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
They get it again. The Lakers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Vanderbilt to pass to James. That three's off the mark. Bulls trail by 4. Here's Buzelis. And that one is hammered home.
Nice. Just absorbing contact there by Buzelis. And I think over time, he can add to that frame a bit, too.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Shooting for Chicago. Buzelis. 2 shots.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Hachimura from long range. Nails it from 3. Hachimura's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. A minute 53 left in the second. Pass to Smith. Here's Buzelis, guarded by Vanderbilt. Good D by Vanderbilt. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's James. And it's James inside.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Count that bucket. Giddy's got his first 2 points of the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And that one's good. James.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And it's Giddy missing.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
To the inside. To the paint. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
At the line for the
People were worried that this would slow the action.
taking 2 shots.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Knocked away. Vucevic with a steal. Here's Giddy. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed.
The assist from Nikola.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. Doncic on the wing, hounded by Ball. Doncic against Ball. Shot clock at 6. Vanderbilt, a screen on Ball. Doncic. And there's the rejection. Here's Buzelis. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
Rui Hachimura is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Hachimura. Doncic left side. Ball with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Giddy. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Giddy's got his third basket of the night. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the three ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
At the line for Los Angeles.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Bulls trail by 4. Giddy with it. Picked up by James. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Turning on the Jets in transition. Ball, excellent job at getting to the right spots in these situations.
To the middle. Hayes with it. He's got 11. Tipped away. Right side Vanderbilt. Back to Hayes. Smith with the rebound. The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Pass to Giddy. For the lead. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
Both free throws good from James. And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake. He is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
Doncic, no good. Chicago trailing here. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, Mattis Buzelis certainly has good size, but what catches my eye are his skills. He can handle the ball and make smart decisions on the floor, which is so important for a rookie.
Now, here is James. 12 points for him. Here's Buzelis. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Lakers have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Up top, Vanderbilt. Inside. Got a piece of it. Ball with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition for the lead. Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Giddy with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. And that one's good. Giddy.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Drives to the hoop. And that one drops for him. Buzelis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, nice touch on the inside play by Buzelis, adjusting from close range.
Doncic outside. To the middle. Here's Hayes. Out to Hachimura. Back to Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. Up and over Smith. And that one's long. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 14-3 run. To the paint. From inside. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter of the game. Now Vucevic. 7 points in the game. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Vanderbilt, no good. Bulls leading by 6. Down low. Here's Buzelis. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
And it's Giddy missing. Well, the Lakers shooting 35% so far in this one. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Now here's ball. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Pass to Buzelis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on LeBron James.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
To stop the drought. The Lakers with another miss. Here's Giddey. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down.
It's the 4th.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter.
Right now.
Chicago leading by 10. On the court for the Bulls. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Giddey in at the 2.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feasts from these interior spots.
James deciding where to go with it. It's tipped. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Ball with it. Hachimura covering. And he goes in for the dunk.
Pretty devastating, actually, to turn the ball over like that and surrender a bucket.
And there's James from the arc. Goes back up. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. 3-pointer Vucevic. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
The Bulls have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Giddey against Hayes. Nifty move. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Finney Smith. Hayes with a screen. And James launches it from deep. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Right wing. Lets it fly. Vucevic's shot is off. Lakers trail by 16. Looking to get it going. Bumped on the way up, but hits it. They call the blocking foul.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. And the 3 off target. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 17 points was their biggest margin. Ball with a steal. Here we go. And here they go. Rebound by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 7 rebounds in the game. Out to James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Pass to Buzelis. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Smith outside. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Hayes. Here's Reeves outside. Ball with the rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen. And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Smith. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Doncic is checked in for Los Angeles. First free throw is good. Smith hits them both. Lakers trail by 13. Doncic outside. Pass to Hayes. Hey, from beyond the arc. Chicago with a rebound. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now. Smith against Doncic.
Los Angeles foul. Austin Reeves.
That's good for Smith.
15 foul.
And he makes both free throws. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Luka! Get off me!
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
To the inside, tipped. It's stolen by Doncic. James with the ball, and it's Giddey picking him up. And here's Reeves outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. Reeves has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And here's Doncic outside, and it's Giddey with a rebound. Chicago leading by 10.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Bulls.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Stolen by Giddey. And here they come. And he throws it down with one hand.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style. Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
Vucevic's shot is off. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
From deep, Giddey. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer, Buzelis knocks it down from distance. And the Bulls lead by 14.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And he commits the intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
He's off on the second, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Rui Hachimura. That's his second personal foul.
That free throw, no good.
Shooting for Chicago, Jalen Smith. Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And here's Doncic. A deep 3. And so they foul intentionally.
Rui Hachimura. His third personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Bulls, Nikola Vucevic.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move. One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here is Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Tyrese Halliburton, one of the best offensive players in the league, Doris. He's so fun to watch.
Kev, this young man is special, and not only because of the flair and the skill as a passer, the shot-making ability. To me, it's the joy he brings to the game and how that joy lifts his teammates around him.
Pass to James. Vanderbilt with it. Out to Doncic. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Well, this is the area that he's most comfortable. Rui Hachimura, such a solid performer in the painted area.
Neesmith can't get it to go.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Count it.
Setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
A shot by Nembhard, no good. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. James, good. James has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Basket good.
Beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Here's Halliburton. After Luka Doncic's bucket. Back to Halliburton. And stolen by James. Jumps up, and the dunk by James.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Lakers have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Down on the Pacers' doors last season, trading for Pascal Siakam to complement this hungry team.
And Kevin, it's important in a couple of ways. First of all, he's a two-time All-Star who's got a championship pedigree. The other part of this is Indiana is an equal opportunity offense, so they want to share the basketball. But Pascal brings individual playmaking and shot making. Sometimes that's a must-have in this league. What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Hey, I talked to the Lakers head coach. Talked about the challenge of game planning for Tyrese Halliburton. Coach said we have to stay in front of him. The second he gets a step on us, that's when it's going to pick your poison with him. Guys,
and it looks like, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. It triggers a replay review by the official.
At the line for the Pacers, Andrew Nemhard. 2 shots.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Into the lane. And he banks in the lane. LeBron's got 15 points.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string. Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
On the wing, Doncic. A three-pointer, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. You know, Doris, there's a notion that big men can take a little longer to develop. What have you seen from Miles Turner?
That he's turned himself into a complete basketball player, Kevin, and think there were years because he was playing alongside another big that he was out of position. But he can shoot the basketball with range, he's got strength, and he's a tremendous shot blocker.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Doncic with the steal. James in the post. Neesmith covering. There's the triple. And LeBron James good for 3. James has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Lakers. To the middle and stolen by LeBron. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And an overpowering first quarter effort. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Hayes, and it's LeBron James, and it's Doncic in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's James in the corner, Vanderbilt with it. James in the post. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And that's now 20 points for LeBron.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
And when you think back to that Sabonis-Halliburton trade, Doris, it really worked out for both teams.
It's rare, Kevin, that you can talk about a, quote, win-win for both sides. Most trades are a little bit harder to evaluate because they involve more moving pieces. This was a straight-up one-to-one swap with young stars and positional fits for each side.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
James finds Hayes. Back to James. Three-pointer. Again, James missing. Pacers trail by 15. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. The guys and the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking it in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky is the limit. Neesmith with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Halliburton, no good. Lakers leading by 16. Right wing. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. And Vanderbilt now top of the key. Kicks it out to LeBron. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Doncic passes to James. Jacks up a three. That's good from Doncic on the assist by LeBron. Doncic has got his second bucket tonight. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Inside, it's tipped. Turner with the steal. Siakam finds Neesmith. Drills it from outside. Neesmith has got 7 points.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Pass to Hachimura. Halliburton with the steal. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Turner trying to free himself up, and it's Halliburton missing. Los Angeles leading by 18. James in the post. Neesmith covering, and it's James missing. And Doris, when you look at Aaron Neesmith, he is someone that has accepted readily more responsibility over time.
There's no question, Kevin, and what I love is he didn't let not playing early in his career affect his outlook. In fact, it almost added an edge and spurred him to incredible improvement. He's an excellent defensive player. He's worked hard to become a three-point shooter. Somebody defenses must now account for from range. Love the work put in.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
First team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Here's Nembhard. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Now here's LeBron. Nembhard covering, and Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James looking it over. Pass to Vanderbilt. Over Neesmith. 2 on the clock. Basket counts. LeBron's got 10 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Turner in at the center. And Turner kicks to Siakam. Turner with a screen on Hachimura. It's stolen by Hachimura. James against Halliburton. Sinks that one from the post. LeBron's got 30 points. And for the Pacers, they're shooting terribly up to this point, just 30%. Some ramshackle offense play there. Turner looking around. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players. A jump ball has been called.
The drive by James, banked in off the glass. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism. And LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
LA's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. There's the drive. Nembhard grabs the board. And it's Indiana's ball. Here's Nesmith. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. LeBron with the buckets.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
These off, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the... And now, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
Personal foul. First team foul.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to do a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first. Well, certainly with one of the more unique shots in the NBA, Halliburton gets it done.
Kevin, credit to Halliburton and the organizations he's played for, because a lot of them would have changed or tried to rebuild their shot. Halliburton and his organizations knew the shot worked, and he stuck with it. And now he's one of the best shooters at his position. Guys, that's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Indiana's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Outside for Halliburton. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Pacers have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
That's his second personal foul.
The Pacers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Turner with a screen on James to the inside. Takes it out to Siakam. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by James. A shot by Nembhard, no good. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Inside. Here's Hayes. Pass to Vanderbilt. Lakers passing it around. Now here's LeBron. Defense is right there. Clock is at 3. Goes up on the high post. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Down low. The Lakers with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 5th rebound in this one. Takes a shot at the elbow. James, good. James has got 41.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Siakam finds Nembhard. Traps in the tray.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
James with it. Now guarded by Siakam. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Turner with the steal. And here comes the break. Here's Halliburton, and finished off by Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton saying, I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game.
James. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Well, Doris, before he started playing basketball, Siakam was on the path to priesthood. And there are a lot of GMs in the NBA saying, amen, that he chose basketball.
Kevin, this young man actually attended a seminary and didn't pick up a basketball until he was 16. But even with that, he's built himself into an all-star and a champion. An incredible journey.
That's good from Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton just plays with a certain pace. He's always looking to push the action.
He's off on the second. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. LeBron, no good. Pacers trail by 19. Nembhard, the pass to Nesmith. Now Turner. Here's Nembhard. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, yet another selfless play from Miles Turner. Pretty pass to his teammate.
Here's LeBron. Los Angeles with another miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Rui Hachimura. Luka Doncic out there with LeBron James. Then there's Hayes. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Nembhard finds Halliburton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The 2 things you love here, how confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
Halliburton hits them both. Lakers leading by 17. And the dunk by LeBron.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Halliburton kicks to Turner. Pass to Nembhard. Now here's Nesmith. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's LeBron. Fires from way outside. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Halliburton in the corner. Siakam against LeBron. Turner inside. Just 5 on the clock. Siakam kicks to Turner, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Los Angeles ball.
Siakam against James. And it's sent back by Turner.
You're talking 6'11" and big-time length. Send it back, Mr. Turner.
Wasted no time on that one. Halliburton's got 12 points here in the second half. Here's LeBron. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Turner. The drive by Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Boy, the power of Pascal put it on the deck and with authority.
LeBron slashes inside. And yes, it's good. James has got 49 points in the game. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Los Angeles leading by 15. Again, what an avalanche. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
In the corner, it's Nesmith. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. That one doesn't drop. And there's the call on James. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Los Angeles foul. LeBron James. His 3rd personal foul.
Pacers trail by 17. 1:53 left in the 4th quarter. Back to Nesmith. Halliburton against James. 5 on the clock. 11 feet away. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Turner's got 4 points this quarter.
When Turner's scoring buckets inside, he is really testing the defense. This guy has a whole lot of game.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Turner finds Siakam. Turner with a screen on Hachimura. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Here's Nembhard. 4 on the shot clock. 3-pointer.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Los Angeles.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for LeBron.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Driving in, it's blocked. And yep, another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Siakam uses the glass to finish the layup. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the 4th. The drive by James. A shot off that time. Good D by Siakam. Turner finds Nesmith. And Nesmith with the slam.
So good to see Miles Turner sharing the basketball. Make an effort to get your teammates involved.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
First team foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Tyrese Halliburton. Assist from Pascal Siakam.
Off the inbound, misses. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what? Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for Here we go. And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. A look at Indiana's starting group. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Emhart, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the 5. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Indiana shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
Shooting for Indiana.
Both shots good from the stripe.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Chicago with the ball. Ball outside. To the paint. Here's Buzelis. The kick out to Ball. 6 to shoot. Pass to Buzelis. Shoots over Siakam. And the shot falls short that time.
The defender takes away his space and any chance of him making that shot.
Halliburton on the wing. Hounded by Ball. Halliburton misses.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
That's good from Giddey on the assist by White.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
There's Nesmith with the 3. Ball with the rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Chicago shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
First team foul. At the line for
that free throw good from Giddey.
Josh Giddey. 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. In transition, here they come. Halliburton, the pass to Demart. Back to Halliburton from outside the arc. Smith with the rebound.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
White can't hit. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
Now here's White. Outside Giddey. Three-pointer, Buzelis hits the three-pointer.
I think it's great to see that kind of confidence in a young guy like Buzelis.
Siakam outside. Halliburton on the wing. And there's the drive. Jacks up a three. Chicago with a rebound. We'll go now to Allie LaForce, who spoke with Billy Donovan. Allie.
I asked Coach what his plan was for trying to slow down Pascal Siakam, and he said to make him into a jump shooter. He does the most damage around the rim, so we want to force him out on the perimeter whenever possible. It's not an easy task by any means. We'll see if they're able to do this. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
The Pacers have gone 2 for 7, a sluggish start. There's Nesmith with the three. He buries it from three. Nesmith's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Siakam. White for three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
A smooth three-point shot from White, who just had to hit them right back.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. .116 left now in the first quarter. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Giddey. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Pass to Turner. Back to Siakam. Left side, Nesmith. Nembhard outside. Another three for Indiana.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
It's White with a drive. And the bucket is good. 5 points in the game.
Well, at first, White shows the burst. Then, the control off the ground.
Siakam with a screen on White. Pass to Siakam. Nembhard outside. From the arc. Buzelis grabs the board. Ball against Halliburton. Here's Buzelis. Three-pointer off the mark. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Indiana ahead. They're up by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
We've got ball. Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Smith in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ball passes to Smith, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. The life of an NBA head coach, Dan, is not easy. You've lived it. What's the toughest part of the job? And don't say dealing with the media.
Well, no, it's not. Look, Brian, I think people would easily say it's the time spent away from home, and it's also the losing, quite honestly. But I think what my family had the hardest time with was how consumed I was as a coach during the season. So even when I was home, all I was doing was thinking about basketball.
And how many losses have you endured as a broadcaster, Coach?
0. Undefeated, Brian, undefeated.
Outside Nesmith. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Outside Neesmith. Turner, a screen on Giddey. Shot clock at 5. Knocked loose. Stolen by Giddey. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Count it. Good. Giddey's got 4 points in the quarter. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Neesmith. Lets it go from deep. Stolen by Ball. Here's White. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 5-point Chicago lead.
Well, as a guard like White, you need to score inside. Force teams to respect you everywhere.
And now the Bulls in transition. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. Halliburton. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Giddey.
The defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
Tyrese Halliburton.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. Chicago leading by 3. From deep, Giddey. The rebound by Turner. And for the Pacers, they're shooting 36% for the game. Not great. On the wing, Nembhard takes a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. With the second effort, here's White. Outside Giddey. Clock at 6. White finds Giddey. Takes the 3. That one doesn't drop. Pacers trail by 3. Neesmith passes to Halliburton. And Indiana misses again.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Turner. There's the block.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
It's Giddey on the wing over Siakam. And again, Chicago, no good. Indiana's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Turner. Nembhard outside. Back to Turner. Puts up a 3. Kept alive by Indiana. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. And there's the screen. Inside. And here's Nembhard. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. Nembhard's got 6.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball.
Pacers ball.
.103 left in the first half of this game. And here's Turner. He's got 7. Halliburton outside. The 3. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 4 rebounds in the game. Takes it inside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Oh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Ball against Halliburton. Fires for 3. Outside Giddey. Goes up on the wing. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Halliburton with the ball. Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 spot.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said, it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your track shoes ready, especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Halliburton on the take. Misses from short range. Chicago shooting around 44%. Not bad. Ball no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Nembhard. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Nembhard's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Pass to Smith. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. Aaron Nesmith picks one up, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
Nembhard, good. Nembhard's got 8 points.
Well, not really much you can do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
And an intentional foul right there.
We don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Indiana.
Number 00, Benedict
Pass to Buzelis. Now here's Ball. The Bulls need to get off a shot from deep. Giddey. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
And that one misses.
And one thing Benedict Mathurin has no shortage of is raw athleticism. Now it's just a question of him honing that physical ability to be an effective pro-level player.
Halliburton, pass to Nesmith. The 3-pointer off the mark. Chicago trailing here. It's good. Ball's got his second basket of the night.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Pass to Turner.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Buzelis. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Mathurin with the ball. And it's Giddey picking him up. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Here's Ball. And he drives in. The kick out to White. They set the pick. Here's the 3. The rebound by Nesmith. Pacers trail by 4. 59 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Now Turner. He's got 9. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Turner's got 4 points in the quarter.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
And now we've got an intentional foul. A big group substitution here for Indiana. Bryant, he's checked in for Turner. Toppin comes in for Pascal Siakam. Shepard, he's checked in for Neesmith. And it's McConnell in for Tyrese Halliburton. Smith with a screen on McConnell to the middle. Outside Giddey. Back to Smith. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Bryant outside. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. From 8 feet away. Pass to Shepard. Here's Matherin. Here's Bryant. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Chicago ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll return.
It's time.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Bulls leading by 4. Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Smith in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And here's Matherin. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. McConnell. Deflected.
And blocks like this fire Ball's team up. They love watching him show some force on defense.
Here's Bryant. Back to Matherin. Toppin outside. Matherin up top. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And here's Shepard for 3. Connects from downtown. Shepard's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
So Indiana ends up going with a new group. Here's Giddey. The kick out to Ball. Down low. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Very encouraging to see Buzelis just going off offensively. This rookie is certainly feeling himself right now, and I love it.
Pass to Turner. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Goes to Tyrese Halliburton.
The Bulls have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Here's Buzelis. With the drive, and Turner with the block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Smith outside, beyond the arc. Pacers with a rebound. Neesmith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Turner to take the lead. That one's all for him. 6 for 11 now.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton with a strong take.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
And that one's good. Giddey.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Pacers trail by 3. Here's Siakam driving in. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Nembhard outside. Pass to Siakam to take the lead. Smith with the rebound. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. Back to Giddey, to the middle. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to... And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their...
Second team foul. At
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
White on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. Giddey. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Oh, my. Turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
There's a minute 26 left to play in the fourth. Outside White. To the wing on the left. Three-pointer, Buzelis. The rebound by Turner. Indiana trailing here. Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Nesmith. Siakam with it. Nembhard outside. 5 to shoot. Back to Siakam. Outside Nesmith. Up top, Nembhard. Tries again. Here's Ball. Smith passes to Ball. There's the three. Oh, he buries it from outside.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Halliburton misses. It's stolen by Halliburton. To the paint. Bunny!
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
At the line for Chicago.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone...
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the center, filling out the middle. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Now, here's Nesmith. Defended by Strus. Shot clock at 3. Halliburton, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Siakam's shot is off. Mobley, a screen on Halliburton. Lets the three fly. Buries the long-range jumper.
Oh, nice pass there. Garland with the great vision.
Garland against Halliburton. Here's Nesmith. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. And Clark, as we watch Aaron Nesmith, he was such a great shooter in college, and it took him a while to find his stroke in the NBA.
And you know what, Kevin, nothing really surprising about that. Most players struggle to find their game in the NBA, to find their role in the NBA. But Nesmith, he's found his rhythm and his role, and he clearly is dangerous from behind the arc. Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Now, here's Mitchell, guarded closer. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Shots good by Turner.
Oh, a strong finish that time by Turner. When you need a big bucket, he can seal the deal on the fast break for you.
Allen with the screen for Garland. And it's sent back by Turner. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. 13 feet away. Siakam pulls it in. Pacers trail by 3. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. It's Strus on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. To Nembhard with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Siakam outside. No good. That would have tied it. Cleveland leading by 3. These Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
Pass to Turner. There's 1:38 left in the first quarter of the game. Now Siakam, covered by Mobley. Siakam's shot is off.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
Halliburton played in with a nice touch off the glass. Halliburton's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Halliburton with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession.
Cleveland ball.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Allen kicks to Garland. Takes a three. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
It's deflected, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Garland.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And when Garland is engaged on D, it's a great sign for this team.
It's Strus on the wing. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pacers trail by 9. Pass to Halliburton. Siakam against Mobley. Turner inside. Halliburton on the wing. And so it's Cleveland ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And their three-point shoot. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Tyrese Halliburton is flat-out special, Clark. You say it all the time. He is an absolute machine on offense.
He really is an orchestrator, a maestro of platinum-level capability. His turnover numbers, outstanding. He's a guy that flirts with the 50-40-90 shooting splits and is going to lead the league in assists, I think, the better part of his career going forward. That's how good he is.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Turner looking around. And Nembhard has it in the corner. Halliburton outside. Over in the corner, Turner gets the three-pointer to fall. Turner's got 5 points so far.
Really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
Strus passes to Allen, and it's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Can't hit from 12. Pacers trail by 6. Nembhard the pass to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltender.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9, and it's sent back by Turner.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner, hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. For 3, Mitchell. The Cavaliers with another miss. Here's Nembhard, guarded by Garland. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Lets a floater go, and the layup is up and in. He has 5.
And how about the soft touch by Garland with the nice floater up over the top of the defense? Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Siakam, right side. Takes it inside. Mobley with the block. Garland with it. Halliburton picks him up. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Mitchell.
Gritty bucket. Garland knows he's going to take contact, but does not back down.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. No good from outside. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. The Pacers have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Here's Nembhard. Good on the triple. Nembhard's got 5 points in the quarter.
The versatility of Halliburton, that's what you love about him. He can score it, he can pass it, and he makes very good decisions.
Screen by Allen. Here's Mitchell. The Pacers pull it in.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Pass to Mobley. Launches it. And it's Mitchell missing. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game. Team foul. And so here is Indiana. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Shots good by Turner. And now a 3-point Pacer lead.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then a nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often. He's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward position. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Now, Nembhard, 7 points in the game, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. Jerome, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Your Cavaliers, number 2, Ty Jerome.
Shot from the inbound, and Siakam with the layup. Siakam's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
He's perfect from the line this time. Pacers leading by 3. Outside Turner. Now, here's Siakam. He's covered closely. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Halliburton passes to Turner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist in the game. Screen by Allen. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Mitchell in the corner. Fires for 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Pacers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the 3rd quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Siakam. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. After exploding onto the NBA radar in 2019, Siakam Clark has been a sure thing on offense.
Well, you know what you're going to get from Pascal Siakam. I mean, whether it's in the open floor or in the half-court sets, he's a guy you can count on delivering when you give him the ball in those situations. His offense never takes a night off.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. Indiana leading by 7. Siakam sets a screen for Turner. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Last season, Miles Turner became the Pacers' all-time leader in block shots.
That's a pretty impressive feat when you consider some of the Pacers who played there historically. Jermaine O'Neal, Rick Smits, Roy Hibbert. Come on now. Great work by Miles Turner. So we need to give him his flowers now, and I think he's going to continue to add to that shot block total.
The offensive rebound. And here's Mitchell from the arc. He can't get it to go.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Now, here's Nesmith, defended by Strus. The Cavaliers trail by 9.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Mobley sets the pick for Strus.
2 minutes.
Mobley kicks to Strus. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Halliburton outside. Inside. Out to Turner. Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Turner's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass was coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And Turner with the basket on the assist by Siakam. Turner's got 11 here in this quarter alone. Mitchell passes to Jerome. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell to the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the 2-man game. That opens these things up for others. Nice find.
Halliburton finds Turner. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Cleveland moving it around. Mitchell wide open. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Nesmith. An easy 2 points on the layup. Nesmith has got his first 2 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Strus's shot is good.
And immediately looking for the open man when the double team comes to him.
So it's Miles Turner making things happen for Indiana. And of everything, he's doing well. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you got a big guy that can pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Jerome in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Siakam passes to Turner. Knocked away. Stolen by Mitchell. Down low. Strus kicks to Mobley. Here's Jerome. Neesmith covering. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Jerome.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. No good with the elbow jumper.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing, but they don't want to chance that again.
A wide open shot from Strus. Nailed from three-point land.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And it's Turner off the drive. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Mitchell outside. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Shots good by Turner. Turner's got 17 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Mobley wide open. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
And Siakam has it in the corner. Good on the three-point shot. And the Pacers lead by 7.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's Jerome. He's covered by Halliburton. Allen's shot is off. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Turner inside. Strus against Siakam. To the wing on the left. Or the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And here's Mitchell from the arc. A three-pointer's right on target. Mitchell's got 21 in the game.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is. And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Mobley misses.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take off the entire team to earn that foul.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Harlan's checked in.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Puts it up from 15. The Cavaliers pull it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Mobley's extra pick for Strus. And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton passes to Turner. Second shot opportunity. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And another miss by Cleveland. And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Turner. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was... Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes,